Hello, hello. Happy Saturday to everyone. I hope you're all doing very well. I've my NVIDIA broadcast has changed slightly, so I'm having to readjust lighting so it's not in frame, but also not. Because this used to be right in the middle. This used to be right where it is now, and now you can see it, and you used to not be able to see it. So I'm just trying to work out how to angle things without them being mega annoying. Am I well? I'm getting there. I'm still very sniffly, but not as bad as I was, and good enough. Let's put it that way. Just trying to work out what the best thing to do is about these lights, because I don't want to end up with mic shadow on my head too much, and I also don't want to have maybe over here. Well, that's not going to give me a headache at all. That's shining right on my face. Maybe I might do something. See if I can. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right, so I am so tempted to try something, and I don't know if it's going to be wise. I don't know if it's a smart move, but I saw someone paint like embroidery on a model. I saw it on Instagram, and I kind of want to try it. I'm a little bit scared because that person, it was absolutely fucking ridiculously good, and I don't think I'll be that good, but I want to try it because I'm not very happy with how the seahorses have come out. I know that is I know that's a bit like vanity and stuff, but it is what it is. Any tea to spill? Any gossip? Gossip about who or about what? I don't know. Have I got goss? I don't know. Should I have goss? Should I have tea? I feel like I've forgotten about something important now. You're all ears. I don't think I have tea. Hot goss. Have I got hot goss? Why you're trying to live vicariously through me? Just you haven't got any goss, so I need to spill the tea. Turn the heating off again. I'm trying to think what I could possibly have hot goss wise, but not a lot, to be honest. Hi bud, you're very good. Nick built 2 PCs this weekend because 2 people wanted his advice or wanted his building skills. Do you need water, buddy? I'm pretty sure you have water, but let me just, for 2 seconds, I'll just give the dog some water. worked. Let's try this again. Yeah, so he built a media PC for someone with an actual, honest-to-God DVD drive in it. Didn't know they still sold those, but I guess it makes sense. George, nobody. Go in your bed. And zombie sashimi. Oh my god. Look at you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, zombie. Really appreciate that. Grumpy Crane Studio, thank you so much for the follow. How is everyone today? Painty Paint, thank you so much for the follow. How was your stream, zombie? How did it go? What were you working on today? The Bull GM, thank you for the follow. Thanks everyone. Goofy, very goofy. We like Goofy. Goofy's good. Thanks so much for the raid, guys. That's really awesome. What were you working on, zombie? I feel like I just asked that already. I updated my NVIDIA broadcast shortly before my stream, which I shouldn't have done. That was very bad. Just worked on some of the Watchers in the Dark for Dark Angels commission. Oh, awesome. That's really cool. And I've got, like, where my camera would normally, like, blur out lights and things, I'm now all of a sudden seeing these lights in my own stream. It's really annoying. So I can't position them properly. And I watched someone on Instagram do an embroidery thing on their cloak. And now I'm annoyed with my cloak, so I now need to change my cloak. And I'm gonna try to do this embroidery thing, and it's scaring me, but I'm gonna try it anyway. And if it turns out shit, I'll paint over it, and if it turns out great, then fantastic. The blends on the fabric are looking fantastic. Thank you, I appreciate that. The fabric has been quite fun to do. It's the seahorses that I'm not 100% happy with at the moment. I love the colours on this seahorse, not quite on the scales yet. I need to do something about that. Yeah, I thought so, but this is like some high skill stuff. Really high skill stuff, and I'm really scared, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, thank you, White Wolf. You are too generous with your compliments, but I do appreciate it. You are too good to me. Figure it out. Yeah, if I don't, it's just another reason to do another layer of going back over it, I guess. But yeah, it's a bit scary. I was just talking with Grathax when you guys came in. He's asking me for hot goss or to spill the tea. I don't really have any goss at the moment. I don't know if anyone else has any goss. Tell them how long I've been mini painting. About a year, I guess. When did I start? Mid last year? Something like that. And then I started streaming it probably about October of last year, I think. And that's when I really started painting like a couple of times a week, because before that I wasn't really. Good morning, Crony Toby. You're right, Tobes. Don't be scared, have fun, it'll be great. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And if it's shit, then I'll just go over it again. That's the good part of paint, is you can just keep going until it looks how you want it to look. But yeah, I'm trying to come up with some hot goss for Argamax. Sorry,
Hey,
Argamax. Sorry,
listen!
Bonk. Hey, listen, not for Agamax, for Grathax, for Ben, and I can't really think of anything. I was telling them how Nivian has been building 2 PCs this weekend for people that we know, but that's how non-metallic metal works. You keep painting and painting and painting and painting and painting and painting. You must be doing old stuff. Thanks again for the stream, yeah. Have a lovely rest of your day, Grumpy Crane Studio. Thank you so much for checking me out and for coming along, and hope you have a great rest of your day. Yeah, NMM is also something like that I really... You're now Ergomax, yeah, just for a second. Funny thing is that I can't really pronounce either of your names without stumbling over them, so that might be the reason. Hey, I corrected myself. Got to go, have to do work, client have arrived. Have a lovely rest of your day, Toby. I hope you have a good one. Oh, thank you. Katie Lohu? I don't actually know how to pronounce that one. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. How is everyone doing today? Katie is fine, thank you. That is... That's like my name. No one can pronounce my actual name, so I just go by Flo. That is easier. Or BD, or Black Dog, or whatever. I respond to most things. Katie Luhu. Oh, that makes sense. Jeez. Cthulhu. You just call me Black Dog, sounds like a biker's name. Yeah, I should wear one of those leather, like, mouth guard thing with, like, skull teeth on them. I need a... Senare? Yeah, occasionally, but I started off as Konami. And then Min. So I figure, like, World of Warcraft character is probably not the best to use for streams. See, I always thought that a bike would be awesome, and I really like the idea of bikes, but I'm also absolutely deathly terrified of getting on one. I don't think I'd be a very good passenger. And I really don't think... I really don't think I'd go well. I would try, obviously, but it's I've never been on one. I've only ever been on the back of a scooter, like a moped kind of thing. That wasn't very fun. Did not enjoy that. You're doing good. You'll be lurking as you're organising your Bones 6 Kickstarter, labelling, putting in bags, sorting on type of creature, and enter it in your Excel sheet. It sounds like you're very organised. Hi, Death. How are you today? Ooh, Gosfer for Grathax. Get in. Yeah, I've been thinking. I've not been able to come up with anything. Three followers! Oh my god! Anyone who hasn't followed White Wolf yet, please go do so. He set himself a ridiculous goal to paint a non-metallic metal Helldrake, which is possibly one of the most difficult models to paint in all of Warhammer, and he's going to do it in the most difficult way possible. He set himself a 300 follower goal, and it's going to be amazing, but it's also terrifying. You're cloning your account at 299. You're not too bad. You took a trip up north for booze and bits. Nice. Just about to kick off the trip back home. Are you streaming the trip, or are you just going for a chill drive? You're gonna kill someone, most likely. I would probably kill someone as well, because non-metallic metal is one thing, but a non-metallic metal helldrake is something else entirely. Just a chill drive. Aw, my stream is in-car entertainment. I like that, thank you. Oh, fiddlesticks. Put my model down and promptly knocked it over like some heretic. I need to just... You're getting better at the NMM. You won't... No, of course not. It's practice, practice, practice. I'm just going to lean out of frame, probably. I don't know if I'll fade or not. Ooh, black. Did I fade? Oh, I didn't. Wonderful. Here, have my butt. Ahoy, the Burger Club. How are you today? I just remembered that that thing that I saw on Instagram had black outline. So I'm going to be torturing myself with that first. I am scared. I think this is the smallest brush that I have. That will still be decent. You want a membership to the Burger Club? I mean, I love a good burger. You're doing well. You had a bit of a week with losing power for an entire day and internet for 3 more. Oh, jeez. Has it been, is it weather related or? I'm glad you have it all back now. Obviously, as you're online and... Well, I suppose you could be on mobile. You had a big ice storm. Oh, God. And here we are complaining that it's slightly cold. Slightly cold and mildly unpleasant. Whereas other people have snow days, ice storms. Next week's supposed to get 14 to 18 inches of snow. That is a lot of snow. That is a lot of snow. I don't think I've even ever seen that much snow. Yeah, no, you're out, yeah. It's all the time to paint and power. Yeah, exactly. As long as the power doesn't go out, it's alright. Provided you don't have to work from home in it or something. Guess that's one downside that came from the COVID crisis, is that now snow days aren't exactly snow days anymore. It's it just turns into work from home days for most people. Your teachers at school definitely closed. Oh well, yeah, that's definitely. I guess it's grading then, and painting. Your wife said she'd love 14 to 18 inches. You're hoping she meant snow. Yeah. I don't know I wouldn't know where to put it, to be honest. Like 14 to 18 inches, Christ. I read some pretty messed up books. And the occasional author describes men's appendages as she couldn't wrap both hands around it, and I've seen too many Instagram posts now where girls are just fucking horrified with that kind of sizing. It's like the size of a cola bottle or something. Like, what the fuck, where the hell are you supposed to put that shit? So does your wife. Oh, it's a great way to numb the brain. I used to be part of a spicy book club, and we just read spicy books. Yes, exactly. It is your great unclean one. I really hope it's a great clean one, though. But yeah, we used to have a spicy book club, and that was fun. You get some like-minded women all reading smut. But that unfortunately died a bit of a death when the person who started it didn't want to do the organizing anymore. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Yeah, can you fucking imagine though? Both hands around it. I was like... Honestly, I know I have large hands, but like... Yeah, sometimes these authors go a bit crazy. Honestly, I really hope it's a great clean one and not an unclean one, because... Icky. Beep boop. Hello, Paint It. You alright? We're talking about 14 to 18 inches and hopefully clean ones. And the fact that White Wolf only needs 3 more followers before his self-imposed torture. You have to go. You have a great stream the rest of the day. Till next time. Thank you so much for checking in, the Bold GM. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. That's well within bolter range, I know, right? That's why I said, like, anyone who hasn't dropped him a follow yet, please go do so, because I would love to see this torture take place. Ah! You made Emerald laugh because you're crying at the comments. Good. My nails match my mini. Yeah, I guess they kind of do. They're kind of CE. I have a new set that came in, new colors, so I wanted to test out as many as possible in one go. Well, as many as possible, so I'm testing 3 at the moment. They're it's a nice set. Thank you, Zombie Sashimi. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely night. Sleep well. And thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. You're going to paint later today after cleaning the house, but you're not sure what you should work on. What are the options? What do you have to work on? It's been a week this week. Oh, tell me about it. But also still really tell me about it, because I am curious to hear why yours has been a week. You lost your job, you have an interview on Monday and 2 more lined up. I'm so sorry to hear it about you losing your job, but I really hope that those interviews work out for you. That's crap. You have a consultation for a tattoo next week. Ooh, exciting. Which one are you starting with? Speaking of self-imposed torture. Oh my god, I am not doing a very good job at fine-lining this shit. It's par for the course for the last few months. Have you had a rough couple of months? 1 away. Oh, close. Black dog painting and therapy sessions, I know, right? Hey, it's we all need to vent somewhere. Chaos Rhino, a Helldrake, or a Mal'Ganis. Oh, Mal'Ganis! Or do the Helldrake together with White Wolf and also torture yourself by making it. Or don't do non-metallic metals and just do normal, like true metallic metals, and then finish in half the time. So look, you could have finished. You could have... Right, this is a state, so I'd better better fix this right quick, because the only thing with the Helldrake is you would need to get the airbrush out. Why? And yes, good on you, Painted, for getting those interviews sorted so quickly. Because you don't want to paste it. Yes, that's fair. I wouldn't want to base it with the brush either. And the others are already based. I'll probably have blue paint on my teeth, but... Rhino's base, the Mal's a normal mini size, so it's... I would say Mal'Ganis. I haven't seen a Mal'Ganis mini in a long time. Honestly, the never give up is the priority, but if you can't do it for medical reasons, that's okay. Why do you think you wouldn't be able to do it for medical reasons? Are you on blood thinners or anything like that? Maybe you can paint them EC colored and run epoxy demon prints. Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh! Jumpy, twitchy. I think it just depends on the comfort level of the tattoo artist, to be honest. And if you feel like you can sit still enough. Or maybe look for a location that's less twitchy. If your arms or your wrists or something move more than other areas of your body. Like you could put it on your back or on your thigh or... You did frame it as a challenge. Well, I think most tattoo artists like the idea of helping someone with physical problems overcome some of their hurdles, or like help them document milestones. So I would be very surprised if they flat out tell you no. Shoulder, upper arm, thigh are probably the easiest areas for the 3 tattoos. You're on your lower leg, you can still do little kicks. Chest is also an option. Although nipple area specifically I hear is very painful. Yeah, do not go anywhere on... Oh god, yeah. Also ribs. Ribs are very painful. Or so I've been told anyway. Anywhere close to the bone. Anywhere meaty is good. Close to the bone is painful. Where's my little spatula gone? I somehow don't think that the pain is going to be the problem for Grathax, but more the just the involuntary twitching. So in work approach, you have started some sea elves. Awesome. Love Deepkin. That's a good question. What kind of positions are you interviewing for? always hope that whenever someone loses their job for whatever reason, that the replacement job they find is actually better than the one they lost. And apparently, mankind, we struggle a lot more with letting go of things that are only slightly miserable. Put up with a lot just for the sake of stability. That's why so many people are in jobs they really dislike. The whole "it's the devil you know" kind of thing. And it takes a lot for anyone to move out of that position of stability into the uncertainty of finding a new job. It's the involuntary movement bits is what you're worried about, yeah. You had an idea on what you want to paint the deepkin for a while, but you don't know what you want to do for the other main color beside the blue metal color. Okay. Which blue metal are you going for? Are you doing non-metallic metals or true metallics? Because I went with granite steel for mine, and then found it with all the other bluish colors I have on my model. I found it a bit too blue, so I put a yellow wash on it. So awkward. I'm going to turn my heating here on, off, on, off. No, he doesn't. He tends to stick to his own. He has a little mattress under the desk. He isn't very cuddly, unfortunately. He doesn't really do like nice warm cuddles. He's not the most cuddly dog. So you put down a true metallic metal and then a blue wash, and then you guys take the true metallic metal and bring the color back in certain areas, leaving the blue wash in shadow. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. And a blue metallic does make sense for water boys. problem with the cloth is the cloths and the other colors. Not sure you want to deal with orange, but it would be an yeah. Yeah, I had the same problem, to be honest. Because my deepkin are sort of like, well, I feel like bluish cloaks and stuff, greenish makes sense. It's just a lot of the same, so there's very little contrast, so I had to do something about it. I've not quite decided what to do yet. I'm lucky on this guy because I've got massive, like, contrasting seahorse, but it is tricky to get those colors right. Excuse me. Yeah, if I'm a bit sniffly or if I cough or sneeze or whatever, I do apologize. I'm trying to keep it away from the mic as much as possible, but I'm still not 100%. Unfortunately. Three guys and two sea creatures, fish and a crab. Oh, nice. Is it the oh fuck. I know. Because I have them on my wish list and they can't find them anywhere anymore. The Elathane Soul Raid. Oh, the Underworld Roll Band. Yeah, that makes sense. They're basically similar. Yippers. Yeah. That crab is funny though. If nothing else, I want that crab, or I want a crab. I really should just get a 3D print a crab or something just for the lols and just add it to the ever-growing list of things that I want to paint. I have a fairly extensive list of models that still need to be purchased. You also have the other warband for the Deepkin. It's got octopus. Oh. See, now an octopus could be really fun to paint. Is it more like a cuttlefish, or is it? Jealous Deepkin players and their sea creatures. It's so fun, isn't it? I mean, I am lucky that I don't play, that I can just paint whatever the hell I want. Because there's so many really, really cool models that I just I'd be very sad if I couldn't paint them because they didn't, or they weren't part of my army. I still feel like no one needs to paint only what they fit into their armies, right? Just paint whatever the hell you want and enjoy it. You're looking forward to painting the Nighthaunt you got from eBay? Yeah, bet you are. Nighthaunt are so ridiculously fun to paint. I had a great time with my Lady Olinder, and I can't wait for well, I've got two riders, like Death Chargers kind of thing, and eventually, I mean, my mum said she'll give it to me for my birthday, but that's in May. The black coach. Oh, you possibly in general? Ooh. I'll have a quick look. You have like 1,000 points of Necrons. You have never played any games with them. Well, I have been told that they are fun to paint. General. Yes. Oh, that's a cool. That's yeah. Squiddy. Yeah. See, mine wouldn't be like a tan and a red. If I were to paint that, that would be a stupid like pink or something ridiculous like that. Heating back on. Simple and fun plus robot skeleton. Yeah, exactly. And you can do like really cool OSL stuff with them as well, if that is your bag. Totally understand why you would go pink. Yeah, I mean, when we went to Warhammer World and to Element Games, after that, I picked up a shitload of fluo paint to test that out because I've never really used fluorescent paints before. So I was like, I should really try this because I've been really, well, getting into like silly colors way more than like official color schemes, and I do want to try more silly fluo stuff because I feel like it could be really fun. Just trying to work out if I'm happy with the direction this is going. I'm like, it's not bad, but it's not good either. Not yet. The cape trim, yeah, I quite like this color. It's still not 100% there, but it's 100% better than it was before. I still need to do like some highlights and lowlights and stuff, but this model is turning into way more of a pain in the bum than I thought. Than I thought he would. I don't know how well the camera is picking it up, but it's looking slightly more like stitching. Funny enough, you got this Savage Orcs warband, and after looking at them long enough, they look like Marvel characters, so you painted them with some of the Marvel character colors. That's really cool. So let me guess, you got a Captain America, Iron Man, got a Hulk? Show me you painted Loki colors, the axe in Thor, bow and Hawkeye. Awesome. Like old style Wolverine with the bright yellow, or yellow and blue, yeah, nice. How do I manage it? Tiny paintbrush. Still managed to get paint in a freaking feral. Can you post a link to your Insta? Yeah, of course. Don't do it on the stream because it will get censored out. But stick it in. There's a links channel on the Discord. Definitely stick it in there. Posted. Awesome. I'll have a look later to see what you've come up with. I need to do more with my Instagram. I always forget, and I don't really take photos of anything normally, unless it's completely done. Which obviously, from an Instagram algorithm perspective, that is bad. Should be posting often and not 20 photos in one go. Post 2 photos every day. Oh my god. You're not posting it to follow, just posting it was easier to grab from internet and scroll through. Yeah, true. I tend to put photos of anything like, well, I say art related, I guess, in a folder on my phone. How did I even do that? Maggie, you're here. Shia, how are you today? Yeah, you have to remember to do it though, that's the problem, right? You can take photos of where you make it if you then just leave it in your camera roll rather than actually moving it to a folder. Just saying hi quickly, have a small break for your outro. Oh, hi Thijs, you alright? Thank you for checking in. I should drop you a lurk. I did not realize you were also streaming. I should. Survived your second week at the new job without breaking stuff. Oh, breaking it more than normal before you try to fix it. You're doing really well then. The bathroom is going to clean itself. Ooh. Thank you for the lurk. Are you enjoying it, Maggie Hirsch? Yeah, but having to work with machines nearly as old as you are is a strange feeling compared to building new ones. Yeah, I bet it is. Interesting though, I imagine. Fuck. Blob it like it's hot. Blob it like it's hot. Like it's hot. I swear, I don't know how this other person did it. I mean, I suppose they used yellows. Yellow. Which I suppose might help. More than anything, I'm just struggling to get paint on there without smudging it. It's without it freaking drying out on my brush before I can get it onto the model. What kind of machines do you work with? Undead United, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you are well and that you're having a lovely Saturday. You've joined me in the struggle to try and make this look like embroidery. Turns out I am not very good. Hello there. It's funny, I don't think I've ever seen a Twitch name in full caps before. It's like, oh no, they're shouting at me. Sorry, what did I say? I said I don't think I've ever seen anyone's Twitch username in full caps before. It's like, oh no, they're shouting at me. Or I do feel like this may actually have been a trap and you just made you like, what? 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 either way, I hope you are having a lovely day today. Feeling a little sick? Join the club. I've had to call in sick this week, or not the whole week, Thursday. I don't work on Fridays normally. It's just been incredibly full of cold. I feel a little bit better now, but it's still not quite there yet, so... How about you? Is it a cold or is it something else? Sneezing and coughing and now you have a headache. Yeah, I've had a lot of like pressure on my sinuses. Oh, for you it's allergies. Yeah. Sounds like Monday needs to be taken off as well. Oh man, I would if I got paid for sick days. I don't get paid when I'm off sick, so... And I've already had 2 sick days this month. So I can't really afford to have another one off. That is nice. What are you allergic to that it's flaring up now? It's not really allergy season, so a lot of people are actually, well, not having not much trouble from their allergies at the moment. Pollen? Where in the world are you? I'm assuming springtime somewhere, but... I got tested to see what you're allergic to as well. Could they work it out, or... Got this. Do I have any Raven Guards? I don't really paint a lot of 40k. I'm painting Iron Hands for Grathax, who's in the chat at the moment. But most of what I paint, it's most, not everything, of what I paint is Age of Sigmar. Because I generally speaking prefer those models. Why were you looking for a Raven Guard inspiration? You're kind of new to Warhammer. So am I. I've only really been painting minis for like a year or so. I still have to venture out into all the different Space Marine chapters. You suck at painting. Everyone kind of sucked at painting at the beginning. Why do you feel like you suck at painting? Because usually it's just us being too hard on ourselves. Yeah, I think a lot of the time we look at the work we do ourselves and we look at it like up close, mega close, and not actually like how it would be viewed on the table. Exactly, no one really does. It's very easy to be super critical of yourself and what you're painting, but as long as you're getting paint on that model, that's a lot more than can be said for a lot of the of people's piles of shame. I think everyone is slightly worried when they start out. And it's hard not to compare yourself to people who are really good. You see all these amazing things on Instagram or online or wherever you get your Warhammer fix from. And it's not hard not to feel disheartened because your minis don't look the way you want them to. Don't get out of the pile, it's only grown because Games Workshop releases so much. It's true. Argomax went hunting for a Angron when we were in Nottingham. Found one, built one, started painting one, and then on Valentine's Day they announced a new one, so he is annoyed. Bless you, White Wolf. Undead, I've got a we have a Discord. You're more than welcome to drop in, and if you have models that you're painting or that you're not sure about or that you want to have some advice on or tips or whatever, just put some pictures in the works in progress and finished project channel, and we've got a couple of, well, actually quite a few very helpful people on there who will be more than happy to support and give tips. And 100% do not give up, because it is difficult. If you're looking for ways to get really good results with minimal effort, have a look on YouTube for Mediocre Hobbies. He's an Irish guy called Andy who makes Nordic Sweden. Thank you very much for the follow. Who makes hobby videos and painting tutorials with very manageable steps. He uses a lot of contrast paints and a lot of like speed paints and stuff like that, just to make the whole process more manageable and makes people feel a little bit less incompetent. Do I use a wet palette? Mediocre Hobbies. So he is Mediocre Hobbies. There you go. Yeah, he's really good. I highly recommend him. He's also super chill, like incredibly chill. He has a Patreon and he's just a lovely guy. He streams on Twitch as well, twice a week, I believe, Tuesdays and Fridays, I want to say off the top of my head. And yes, I do use a wet palette. I feel like it makes painting a lot easier because your paints don't dry out as quickly. Yeah, incredibly accessible and just a really, really chill guy. You get some incredible results with his guides as well. I'm sure he's on a Raven Guard one as well. War Hipster, I don't actually know him. Tuesdays and Thursdays, not Tuesdays and Fridays. I need to check them out. War Hipster. Is that a Twitch streamer or is it YouTube or? YouTube. Okay, cool. I don't think I've come across them yet, so that's cool. I'll have to have a look. I think my only caveat with watching YouTube videos is that I can't really handle very high energy videos very well. So what's his name, Zorpazorp or something? I think he does like really awesome videos, mostly for like terrain building and stuff. And I just really struggle to watch it because it just makes me so tired. Am I from the UK? I live in the UK, but I'm not English. I am Dutch originally, from the Netherlands. War Hipster, not high energy. Okay, awesome. That is good. He's chill. Cool. I will check him out. But yeah, I am in the UK, but not from the UK. Don't know if that helps. Play Canard would also be interesting if you're interested in 30k in the Grimdark paint style. That is also nice to know. Yeah, there are some really, really awesome artists out there. Yeah, one of us. There's some really awesome artists out there and really excellent, accessible videos as well. Because I think this hobby is just one of those hobbies where the people who actively engage in the painting just really, really want everyone to succeed with their paint jobs. There is no gatekeeping and everyone just tries to be helpful, and she went to the UK to take the jobs and the men. Yeah. According to Nivian's rather conservative father, I am one of the good ones. So, yeah. He hasn't said that in a while though, so I think he's I think he's almost forgotten that I'm an immigrant. But you're going to lay down, your headache hurts right now. Thank you very much for your checking in. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you feel better soon because it's horrible. Headaches are awful. And good luck. I hope you check out those YouTube videos because they are super helpful and Very nice. Next stream, Wednesday evening, 7 p.m. UK time. If you're about, also, if you fancy it, give White Wolf a follow as well. Because he's, I think, 1 follower away from his 300 followers target to do a really incredible paint job challenge he set himself. So worth giving him a follow. He's also just a lovely person, so it's really easy enough to follow. Yeah, White Wolf 131. This guy. Him. I think I should be able to. No, you don't bite. You are lovely. Him. Yes, followed. Is that 300 now? Yeah, you better get priming. Yes. Bye, Unlit United. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you feel better soon. My wife loves me. Hey, any shout outs? I'm just amazed at how quickly you got there, to be honest. I can't wait to see what you do with that Helldrake. What color scheme are you going for? Have you decided yet? Purple. Ah, and magenta. Awesome. I'm so excited. I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with that. How's your werewolf coming along? Have you done anything since the photos that you posted in the Discord? You half expect cows to run in and demand just stop the wolf. Stop the wolf! Drop it! Drop it! Posted one earlier. You've started the gold one. Lower down. Oh, did I see that? Oh, it's so freaking exciting. It looks so good. So much work though. Good afternoon and hello. You'll give a follow later just in case somebody will unfollows. Yeah. And White Wolf tries to use it as an excuse. He wouldn't dare. I think secretly he's kind of looking forward to it. Secretly. You will say speech to text is getting a bit better. It's a little bit better, yeah. I could tell that it was. Michael Paint Minis, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It's definitely come a long way. It's not quite there. I mean, we can tell that it's speech to text, but it's it definitely at least makes sense now, as opposed to how it was. Thank you so much, Michael Paints Minis. I appreciate that. I am trying something for the very first time because I saw something on Instagram the other day and it made me want to give it a go, and I've got to say, struggling with it. It's not easy, but yeah, I saw someone on Instagram do like an embroidery thing on a cloak, and I wanted to try it. And they were doing yellow and gold embroidery. I do feel like it looks slightly better in real life than it does this far away. Let me see if I can get the camera to focus. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. But yeah, by no means perfect, but freehand, especially symmetrical patterns, yeah, I know, it's something. I just heard the garage door. I might be in for a treat and get some tea. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. It's definitely a work in progress. I'm not hating it. I'm also not super happy with it yet, but we're getting there, so. Yeah, it's my first attempt at freehand, and then I was like, I don't actually super like that, so it needs something more. I just thought, okay, let's try that embroidery thing that I saw online, and then tortured myself by trying to do embroidery that I hadn't done before, so here we are. Quick slurp of a drink. Hot tea. Oh, amazing. And I got Pringles. It's a bit incestuous. Like we're all here and there. Professor Grimm, White Wolf, all these people who are everywhere. And I feel like everyone here follows everyone. You single, he Pringle, he ready to mingle? Very, very small community. On the plus side, yeah, exactly. Zombie Sashimi brought a raid here earlier. So we all just end up in each other's streams, which I think is wonderful, really. Makes me very happy anyway. And White Wolf just got to his 300 follower goal, so he's now having to prime his Helldrake ready for the non-metallic metal challenge he set himself. You love following the sun with the streams. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Like, where is it daytime right now? Or evening, usually, I guess. Except on the weekends. Well, off to go paint club. Paint club? Awesome! Hi Kitty Catty, Hello Kitty, Parody Kale. Oh my god. Wife's Helldrake, all your models of yeah. If you don't mind, Michael, you run a paint club. That's amazing. Is it like in person or is it online or 4 days a week? Oh my god. That's the Black Dog Painting Discord. If you don't mind, I would love to see your Hello Kitty Space Marines. And if there is info on the paint club, I guess people are always happy to hear about paint club. Because it's not like Fight Club. So if there is anything you want to share, I would be happy to see it. It's currently in person. Oh my god. Where in person? Is it US or UK or? Sorry, I'm asking you questions when you have to shoot off. First rule of Paint Club, you don't talk about Paint Club. Oh, Denton, Texas at a Reaper Miniatures game store. That's amazing. Oh man. Like, that is my ultimate dream, right? Owning a hobby store. And doing paint clubs and hobby nights and just general ways for us solitary geeks to socialize and hang out together if they want to. Basically welcoming for everyone. Yeah, that would be the dream. If I ever win the lottery, that's what I'll do. Like, immediately. I would immediately open my own hobby store. Took about 2 years to get to the point where we have almost everything you would want at a paint club. Lots of trade in the store for store credit if you purchased equipment for the club. What song is this? Is that a serious question? That does according to your Witcher. Yeah, but like, how amazing is it that you have a paint club where people can come and paint, and you do it 4 nights a week? That sounds like an absolute dream come true. Do you own the store, or do you just host the painting club sessions? I say just. Yeah. Lo-fi does weird stuff, weird things to your ability to recognize songs and stuff. Reaper Miniatures owns it. You're just a staff painter for the store, a freelance painter for Reaper. Oh, that's amazing. I would love to work for, or work at, or with, or a local hobby store. What are you doing, George? You can't scratch the radiator, please. Oh, you're not distracting from my stream. My stream is just people hanging out and chatting about, well, whatever pops into their heads, really. Because I'm UK based, it's not exactly, you're not like poaching or anything like that. I'm just happy to hear about people doing awesome things. Awesome hobby related things. You also should enjoy the wonderful painting. Well, thank you. I hope you have a amazing paint club tonight. That sounds like something I would be going to if it was anywhere near me. That sounds incredibly fun. Long-term goals to be able to provide free resources for how to start a paint club. Well, if you ever want to branch out to the UK, I would love to have a paint club. Not that I have the space to host it, but I would, I might be able to like find a local hobby store that'd be willing to allow. No, George, you have to go in your bed, buddy. How long has it been? 4 o'clock? Do you need to pee? It's 5 o'clock actually. You have to pee, buddy. I might just go I will have to be back in 2 seconds. I will very quickly let the dog into the garden so he can go for pee and then into the house. I'll be back in 3 minutes, I want to say. See you in a bit. Right, sorry about that. But I had to just drop the dog off in the house because he was like, it's been hours, which is fair. I do hope Nivian noticed, because I would feel bad if he all of a sudden has a heart attack because the dog was moving outside. So I let G out to pee and into the house. Cool. At least he has a notification. Oh my gosh. Just opened the door for 2 seconds and it's absolutely bloody freezing. I was, I know we were talking about hobby stores and painting clubs and stuff. And yeah, that would be the dream. I would absolutely freaking love to have my own hobby store, but the idea of starting a shop and the incredible amount of debt that you have to get into just to get a shop off the ground with stock and decoration and etc. That just terrifies me. Yeah, the idea of that just... Hence me saying if I ever win the lottery, I will start a hobby store. bollocks. Because I don't think a GoFundMe is going to be the answer here. Although that'd be nice. But yeah, just the idea of being able to support a community and have like local people and anyone who is like maybe worried to start or perhaps a bit lonely if they've already been hobbying for a while, to be able to give everyone who wanted like a safe haven, a place to come paint and to come play and just to hang out, have a snack, have a drink. And just that's the dream. Also being back in retail, I kind of miss that, which is crazy. Crazy to say that. Anyone who's worked in retail has moved away from it says they don't miss it, but I do miss certain aspects of it. You're as good at retail, which is funny because you hate people. But you don't, though. You don't hate people. If you hated people, you wouldn't be such a nice guy. You just don't hate Karens. You just hate like annoying customers. Like everyone hates annoying customers. But they're only a very small percentage of the customer base most of the time. The shop I used to work at was a like a bookshop slash a little bit like a WH Smith's, I suppose, but slightly more to it. Like we also sold like these novelty gifts and also tobacco and cigarettes and stuff. Ooh, video game retail, ew. Yeah, no, you get a lot of the shitty little spoiled little fuckers and older people trying to rig the system. I can't remember where I heard the story, but this was of a grandma who brought her kids into a video game store to buy a console and some games. she was like saying up front that she was going to return it after the weekend, but she didn't want to rent a system because it was cheaper to buy it now and then return it for a full refund because she wasn't happy with it than to hire it for the weekend. You made the biggest sale in the store's short 5-year life. That doesn't surprise me. I was good at it too. And they made me manager of the store eventually, and it I did enjoy it, but it does, where they sell things like gambling products, it does make you very cynical, which is one of the reasons why I stopped working there. Also, I moved to England, which makes working in Amsterdam a bit difficult. What was the biggest sale in the store's short 5 years? Two Nintendo DS, one Xbox 360, one PS3, games and extra controllers. What? Why did they buy so much? I mean, obviously you weren't complaining, but why did they buy so much? Were they buying for like a club or something like that? Our main selling products are the stuff that we made the most money on in the shop were books, magazines, and greeting cards. So those 3 items at the end of every day, we would always call up the other shops in town because it was a small chain of like 3 or 4 stores at the time I was working there. We'd always call the other branches to ask them how much they had sold. This whole internal competition. You told them not to, basically. They had 2 kids who wanted different things. Oh my god. Well, I guess some people just have them. If you have the money, like, why not, right? If you have the money and you don't care, like, why not? Rampant Bacon, how are you today? Yeah, some people just have more money than sense. Some fancy looking king dress. Yeah, but fails to teach the kids fiscal responsibility. Look at you being mature. Yeah. But I guess at that point we have that much money. Apologies, I'm gonna cough again. If you have that much money to spunk up the wall, kids aren't going to need to know, because they'll never have to worry about a couple £100. Yeah, I'm trying to do like an embroidery. Just trying to see if I can get this in camera. Focus, darling, focus. It focused earlier. But it's refusing to focus now. Oh, there we go. Ooh, there we go. But it's difficult. It's very difficult. You're good. I am glad. I am glad. But yeah, I don't think that anyone who can spend that kind of money is going to have to be worried about teaching their kids. I mean, they generally speaking don't, which is why those kids tend to grow up being little shits. There's this Instagram channel that I follow, and it's a guy who basically posts videos of a very rich person reading to their very rich child, like bedtime stories, and it's called like bedtime stories for the well-to-do. And it's always very depressing, but really funny in a very depressing way. She sends this to me all the time. You can't think why. No, I know, right? Couldn't possibly be because they're just funny. Mr. Middle Class. Actually, upper class? I still think the funniest one is the one where they go to the playground and they play horsey with their nannies and have the nannies crawl around in the mud. You lost me that race, said Tarquin. Don't bother coming in tomorrow. Right, I'm going to give that a break for a bit because I'm staring myself blind on them. Now I need to do something with these scales. Although they look alright on this side, but they're not quite as vibrant as I would like them to be. I fucking love Pringles. I even love the more the Lidl home brand even more than actual Pringles, but God, so good. Right. I saw someone the other day, rather than using like the moisture pad that came with their brushes, they just moistened the back of their hand. It's snowing. No, it's not. Well, I'll be damned. It's showing as snow here in an hour. And then check the ring camera to see if it's actually snowing at the moment or if it's just forecast. Well, it's just grey at the moment, so it's not actually snowing here yet, but it will by the looks of it. What a shame you can't prime in the snow. Just walked across the road to your sister's and it's snowing. That's ridiculous. Ooh, maybe. That's quite nice though, having your sisters across the road. Sister was on a downer, so you delivered some homemade carrot cake. I love carrot cake. Carrot cake is amazing. There's just something about carrot cake that just... Beautiful stuff. Directly across. It's funny, we can, from our spare bedroom window, we can see the house that Nivian grew up in. But his parents, or his mum and stepdad, sold it when they moved to Spain. Homemade carrot cake. Oh. You are a good brother, damn. I kind of don't want to use metallics in my nice dry brushes, but have I got a shittier brush that I can use a dry brush with? And the answer is no, I think. Well, as opposed to full-on double whammy. Like make it rain kind of. Just looking at your desk, do you have any small shitty brushes that you use for dry brushing, or only... It's funny that you're going to make me contrast medium all over the desk, like, or me with my fucking... What was it? It was the Pro Acryl skin tone that just went splattered all over the side of my desk and the wall. Yeah, but I'm metallics on my nice dry brushes. I can though. I probably just should, but I might just use the smallest one for it instead because I got a load of crooked brushes. Clip that, of course you did. Well done. To be fair, I would have clipped it too. That one might work. Long cable. Don't disconnect. Do not unplug. Ugh. No. Well, these are all fairly non-shitty though. Let me check the other cup. This looks like the more hard work. Thijs, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How did your stream go? If you speed paint on my minis till I contrast. I think this technically is one of my brushes, so I feel like I can probably use this. How did your stream go, Thijs? Did you have a good one? Had a good stream with a bit of sore back. And you still don't have your coffee. Oh no. Why do you have a sore back? Do you not have a good chair? I thought you bought a chair. Or is it just a desk? You have a good chair just because the angle of the camera. Oh yeah, it's mine is. I'm very lucky that I have a father-in-law who had bought a video camera, like an actual 4K video camera, and never really used it. So when we said that we're using my mobile phone for a stream camera, he was like, you should use this. And he then didn't want me to pay for it or take it back. Or painter's back is a real ailment. Yeah, like it's easy to sit like all hunched and stuff. And I think it's probably why posture check is one of the Discord standard. I say Discord. Twitch standard redeems for most so it's gamers and painters, I guess.
I'm not a shrimp.
Exactly, there you go, posture check. I have to uncurl. Well, don't sit there like a shrimp all curled up. Just sit up and be sensible. I feel like this doesn't need dry brushing. Good one, posture check, and also why you sometimes take a little break to walk and stretch your back. Yeah, unchomp themselves. Yeah, it is very easy to just hunch over and like Jay from Eons of Battle, the YouTube channel. He has like a standing desk or a really high raised up desk, which he uses to paint on. He sits like this, like when he videos things, it's like literally the desk comes up to here, so he looks like a child sat at a very tall desk. But it's it does work, I think. He always seems quite comfortable. Unshrump yourself, yeah, indeed. I'm just trying to find a reasonable brush to try and get this pink metallic on, because I think that'll be cool. You were considering getting a standing desk for paint, but you have so many shelves and drawers you'd have to replace from your current one. Yeah, it's a bit of a catch-22, because I think a lot of people get like IKEA setups with drawers and stuff attached to them, because we have way too much shit. All of us painters have way too much shit. We've got our all our brushes and our brush soaps and our wet palettes and green stuff, Milliput, all that nonsense, and it all needs a place, as well as all the paints and the brushes and the only reason why you would want a standing desk is you get a little walking pad so you could walk at the same time. Yeah, but you'd be shaking though. I don't think I'd have the stability to walk and paint at the same time. Would be nice though. Good way to stay active if it works. Nice plastic crack. It's not like shit. It's great. No, exactly. Oh, for gaming. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. No, I meant more like, not the plastic crack, I meant more all the peripherals, all the extra bits that we all sort of accumulate, like all the basing material, and... You've got a plan to convert the living room to paint space. That actually sounds amazing. Because you're like us, aren't you? You don't really spend very much time like watching TV or something, so kind of makes sense to use that space for something that you actually do. I have a mega desk around the length of that wall under the giant window. Oh, that sounds amazing. Hi, Degamad, how are you today? Oh, cantilever legs so you can roll your chair from one end to the other. Nice. Oh, that's what you're working on as well. Yeah, I love how we're all like so into our painting. I love it so much that we're like, you know what? Screw this. I don't need a normal conventional living room. I've got no visitors anyway. Not in that sense anyway. And if they do come round, they can come paint with me. Getting rid of the ridiculous sofa. It is a comfortable sofa, though. It is a comfortable sofa. It's just very large. PC move upstairs as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, why not? You can use the space that you have. You did not sleep well last night, so ending up sleeping through the morning. Yeah, well, sometimes you have these days, right? I went for a nap yesterday because I was still not feeling 100%. And I woke up 3 hours later, completely like not knowing what day it was, and yes, but you're too big for that space, yeah. Pop a photo on Discord so you can see. Ooh, I would like that, yes. Have you done it yet? No. Bonk. Not yet. General. Oh, I have a message. Payments. Pay someone. I just have to sort this. Bonk. I can't believe you clipped that. So fucking dumb. Oh man. You have an extra room with a guest bed and guest use for storage. You're clearing it out, putting a corner desk and high changing desk. Oh, nice. Yeah, we have a third bedroom. We have our house is main bedroom, which is a fairly small double bedroom, I guess, and which we've squeezed the Super King into, so that's a bit tight. And then we have our office space where our PCs are set up, so that's our second bedroom. And then our third bedroom used to be our hobby room, but it's barely big enough to have like one desk and some things in, let alone 2 desks. I used to have to crab walk around. It's not very nice. So we converted our garage so that we can actually both work on hobby stuff at the same time, but also actually have some space. Which is very lucky that we could do that, to be honest. It's come out absolutely wonderful with, again, great help from my wonderful father-in-law. He loves a good project, so it was nice that we could ask him for help. We've got a gaming painting room upstairs. It's smaller, so easier to heat, and it gives like a hobby room feeling. You had it downstairs before you started streaming, but then like painting corner now. Yeah, no, I feel you. Our garage is fortunately very well insulated, so it doesn't take much to heat it. It also means that we can leave like hobby projects sort of out in the open. Don't have to worry about them getting in the way of other things, which is nice. Like, I have no idea if what I'm doing, if I'm going to be happy with it, but I'm doing it, and screw it. If it doesn't work out how I envisioned, then who cares? There's always the next project. So far, I'm kind of liking it. I've got this metallic paint, which is basically a rose gold, pink gold essentially. I was like, oh, let's see how that looks on the scales. And then I was like, yes, but technically this whole thing is fishy. So a very thin coat of this really pinkish metallic. Absolutely bonkers, but here we are. And there's this weird little shine to it now. You know what? Fuck it. I think it works. It's also a good excuse to finally use a paint that I had never used before, so and at first I was like, oh, I'll just do the scales. And then I actually quite liked the look, so I'm now covering the whole thing in this stuff. Which might turn out to be a huge mistake when it all dries, but I like to think it'll be one of those things that kind of works and we don't really care. Yeah. See, I kind of like that. You know, it's very silly, but I kind of like it. Let's see if I have a blue metallic as well. I don't think I do, but might have to do the same thing that I have a green metallic. Look. Let's take a mixing bowl in there as well. Ooh, what's the question? Miss Family, I need some help deciding what to paint next. Ooh. Ooh. The left one, Alex. Yeah, I can do that. Blue contrast into the silver. Yeah, the hospitaler. Alex is what I would go with, because she's cool. And entrance paint area, spray booth, build area, PC. Oh, that'd be nice. Use all the natural light from the window for your when you're building, and then just use actually like directional light when you're painting. Go Aethermatic blue, and then which silver? I might just go with Granite Steel. It's already a bit blue. See what this comes out as, if I mix this, if it turns into an absolute fucking shambles, or if it's kinda nice. Over there. You're supposed to be drawing your character for this tabletop RPG you're starting next week. It's been a while since you drew a character model. It can be very difficult. I haven't really drawn anything in a very long time. Very long time. What's the character? It's been a decade and it shows. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. It's rough, man. Do you draw pen and paper or digital? Pen and paper, pencil and paper, I suppose. Right, I have mixed this color. Bluish silver. It looks a bit dirty, I suppose. Sci-fi stories with character genetically modded soldier. Okay. Give it a go. Originally pen and paper, since you're so rusty, decided to move to digital. See, that wouldn't help me at all. No, that is still too silvery. I wanted to like barely cover. That's going to be too bright as well. Maybe though, with a blue mixed in. Frost hard, maybe. You mean you have all the hardware and your computer tech, so you're comfortable with software? Yeah, I've got all the tech too, but it doesn't help me. uncomfortable with digital painting, and it just makes me really angry and upset. Which is very silly, really. I have no patience with myself, and I don't allow myself any, like, room for error, or I feel like I should know how to do this shit, and I know that's silly. But I've just, yeah. See, for me, it's the other way around. The tech makes it more frustrating because I can't get it to work. Can't get it the way. Well, I can't get it to look the way I want it to look. Or do what I want to do. Like, I feel like the tech should be able to help me, and instead it feels like it's working against me. I just. Obviously, that has my own shortcomings and failings as a artist, between the loosest quotation marks that you've ever seen. Not allowing yourself any leeway, or giving yourself any, like, credit for just even fucking trying. Such a dumb thing to do. Like, here, try this completely new medium, this completely new thing. You're not supposed to be immediately good at it, but do be immediately good at it, because if you're not immediately good at it, then you're gonna hate yourself for it. I essentially did the same when I tried to learn guitar, and it just made me angry that I couldn't immediately master it, and I felt bad that at the time I used to bite my nails, so it was quite uncomfortable because I used to bite my nails quite badly. Your issue as an artist, you don't do enough of it, so you're building an environment that makes it easier to do. Hence the room for drawing, and all I have to do is pick up a tablet. Yeah, that's fair. Like, Nivian really tried to support me when I tried to get into digital painting and digital art, really. We got this drawing screen, like literally like a big ass monitor that I could draw directly onto. And It was all set up, and all I had to do was literally turn the PC on, and it still. I still didn't do it because I just got so upset with the different style of creating, I guess, rather than just layering things up on with pen and paper or pencil and paint or whatever, and slowly adding layers that way. Yeah, having to like create digital layers, and yeah, I struggled with it. Ooh, thank you. I shall hydrate in 2 seconds. That was a good shout, actually. Yum. Right, so the seahorse, I feel, is nearly there now. In all its silly, majestic, glittery ways. It was very silly. Now I just need to well, I don't need to fix his head though, because it's still very dark. I don't like dark. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm working on the head, bear that in mind when you come up with whichever size you're going to torture me with. Is it going to be large? Size 3? Are you sure? That's a very gentle, generous, nice. It's your new fave. Okay. Sadly, no 3 in my nice set. So we're going to go on the hunt for a oh my god, that's a 3. Oh yeah, I'm surprised it hadn't been done yet, to be honest. And it's still cheap enough that it's not like months before people can redeem it. Oh, this brush is a state. Black paint under my nails. Right, okay, let's see if I can get a tip on this. The answer is no, but we're doing it anyway. Palette witch flesh, I guess. I've got on my desk I've got all the colours that I've been using, or not all the colours, some of the colours that we've been using for the Iron Hands, plus also what I've been using for Volturnos. So I've got quite a few paints here, and it's a little bit silly really, but oh god. I bought these little makeup spatula thingies. These things. Because I don't like using the back of my paintbrush for scooping out paint. Not sure how happy I am with this solution, but they seem to sort of get the job done, so let's put these brushes away again. Look at how shiny he is. I know this isn't like completely counter like Warhammer painting where everything is always matte finish, but like I love it. Oh, how dumb. You say 3 is your new favourite size. Is that because the model you're working on is so massive, or is it just in general? Do you find that you have a nice number 3 brush and you just pick it up a lot? I actually found the number 3 from the Alex paint set as a really nice tip. The great body, so lower pressure and you get a nice line. Oh, nice. I need to pick those up. We mentioned them before, the Alex paint brushes. Are they sable or are they synthetics or a mix? I love Alex paints. Nivian only told me about him fairly recently. Nivian normally introduces me to these YouTube videos because he's the YouTube man in this house. And he, oh man, the video about how to paint a yellow on Alex paint, it just fucking cracked me up. 4 brushes, 20 quid, sable. That is a good deal. I assume he has a link to them on his videos in the descriptions. Really nice guy. Shame he doesn't stream so much. I've never seen any streams of his. I've only ever seen the YouTube videos. I just yes, please. That'd be amazing. Nivea and I need to get used to using Sable for, well, everything really, because our painting course in the summer requires Sable brushes for all its participants. Which makes sense, because otherwise it's people just show up with a bunch of Retiars brushes and no, I can't actually do faces because my brushes are too shite. Not that I think that faces are part of this course specifically, but better. Now just the eye. I have to think our way to make that eye pop a bit more, because the rose. Oh, love is a flower, yeah. Amazing. So this is the one you have, chunky handles, so there's an option with thinner handles. Cool, I will grab a set. So I've got nice brushes now from Rosemary & Co, but I definitely want to branch out and try more brushes. But yeah, the rose is a classic. Okay, claws. Some serious claws on this dude. I would not want to get maimed by this guy. Now then, I need to bring that metallic back up because it looks rusty AF at the moment. We do not like rusty AF. I can can go back on the shelf for a bit. Let's go Stormhost Silver. If we're gonna go bright, we're gonna go bright. More wrist action. This is such an old paint. Look at the gloop on that. Like... Ugh. Alright, we'll put this sad excuse for a brush back in its pot. I haven't even touched the saddle yet. That's a bit... problematic. Not problematic necessarily, but... it definitely needs a bit of TLC. I'm going to have to think of a way to paint this guy as well. Let me just... I can't remember what his name is now, but this dude. Because I don't like brown anymore. I don't like brown anymore, so I need to come up with a way to paint him that doesn't make me sad, and also won't make the person it's going to sad. I still like how John asked me if I would paint that. It's like, floor chair? It's like, yes. What do you think of this model? It's like, it's cool, I guess. I feel sorry for the horse, but would you paint it? I was like, yes, I will still feel sorry for the horse, but yes, I would paint it. Will you paint it? Oh yeah. You've... The ridiculous thing is that I haven't actually seen the movie. I watched The Fall Guy again with Nivian last night. He hadn't seen it yet, but I had. Love that movie. Fiddlesticks. So fun. And so ridiculous. Used to watch the original TV series. Of Fall Guy? There's a TV series? He thinks Shoot 'em Up with Clive Owen is the most ridiculous thing he's ever seen. Then I haven't seen it. Roughly about the same time as Knight Rider and A-Team. I mean, I've seen A-Team. Obviously. Knight Rider, some of it. I didn't realise there was a TV show for Fall Guy. Which I suppose makes sense. You know how all those old people show up at the end of the movie, yeah? Really? That makes sense. I did wonder why they brought them in. Huh. That's cool. I like that they brought in the original cast for that. Oh no, they don't have original ideas anymore, it's true. Hence all the remakes and it's not just Hollywood, unfortunately. I do feel like when something is like that old, it's not so much of a crime to try and remake it. Like, you'll just get absolutely annihilated if you destroy the classics, but remaking a movie that is only like 5 years old or 10 years old, that's dumb shit. You never forgot the one scene that they look over this hill that they need to deal with, and the old guy goes, "I'm too old for this." And the young guy says, "I'm too young for this." Yeah. I guess that's fair. You saw an original film you recently loved? Yeah, the How to Train Your Dragon remake, that is just I kind of hate that. Although the actor they cast for Hiccup is not a bad shout. He looks very much like him. I kind of hate that they're remaking it. Yeah. Mortal, Norwegian film from 2020. Okay. I think I saw that on Netflix or something the other day. Somewhere it popped up. Prime. Yeah, there we go. Is it good or is it... When it is good, you just say you loved it, but is it fun good or is it sad and depressing good? For some reason. Oh, I think Nivian has started watching. Playing on Nick's S23. Nivian Plus. I have to hijack the Spotify back because I can hear him hoovering through the door, which is amazing. Bless his heart for hoovering. But it's very, very quiet. Stephen, it's a bit tragic, but also very accurate with regards to how humans tend to be en masse. Oh god, okay. How long did it take me to be good at painting? Oh god. I still don't consider myself particularly good, but I know I'm not bad. I still just have a lot to learn. I have been painting painting minis for about a year. Before that I just painted and drew things myself. Good duo, you heathens. Still not there yet. I guessed it. Yeah, she was a natural. She was only ever... Oh, go on. You give me too much credit. But I love you guys for it. Thank you for being so kind to me, because it does help. Especially on days where I'm looking at the model and thinking, oh god, why do I even start this? It's not. But yeah, it takes everyone a different amount of time. Spotify Duo Premium for both of you. Oh, I see. Yeah, I should. Really. Oh, I still have a Pringle. Ooh. Necrotomb, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. You're willing to work on it and get through the hard parts. Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. Is it less than 2 times 3? Yeah, well, I hope so. I still don't really want to pay more. That makes you better than 99% of people who do nothing. This is true. Even just trying is better than nothing, right? Plus it's I think it's quite nice. I really enjoy the process. I enjoy learning new things and enjoy working out what works and what doesn't work. And I would like to think that it's the same for a lot of people. Do I play too? Not really, if I'm honest. My partner does. I've played one game myself with my Sylvaneth army when I first started painting. We played like I think a 1500 point game. I don't really have the attention span for it, which seems really crazy considering I can sit here for hours and hours and paint minis. But I really struggle to stay focused on a game like that. I understand that a kill team and like some more of the newer game systems are quicker. But I wouldn't want to be that person who just zones out after a while. It would make me very sad. I feel like there are very few things more annoying than to play a game with someone who isn't invested or not interested. And I don't want to be that person for whoever is playing with me. Like, I was very worried that was going to happen when I played Magic the Gathering for the first time. We played a Commander game. And I was very scared that I was going to be bored out of my mind and just zone out, but actually try someone who moves terrain. What? What do you mean moves terrain? So back in the day, jingle jingle. Yes, back in the day, indeed, back in the day. It's been 84 years. Really turned you off after that? Yeah, of course. To be fair, Flourish is exactly what the community is about. Welcoming, encouraging. White Wolf. You're gonna make me blush. And I appreciate it, so thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't even know what to say to that. Just really sweet. I was in a store run tournament and he moved some terrain to get his big dinosaur whose name is... You're kidding, right? In a store run game and he moved terrain. Did you report it? Like, dude, excuse me. Can't be moving terrain. That's not how this works. Yeah, but otherwise it doesn't fit. Well, sucks to be you, mister. So the whole point of terrain is that it's an obstacle. It was a control point type of game and your skeletons were on point and he moved those too. What? Oh yeah, absolutely. I would have fucking lost my marbles. Pardon my French. Yeah, no, he would have had his proverbial ass handed to him. Like, how the hell, like, there's like one thing, well, two things you don't touch in a game. Your opponent's models and the terrain. Especially objectives. He just gave up. He didn't hear any French. Merde, sacre bleu! Zut alors! Ta mère est une chienne en chaleur! There you go. We have a French filter on, yeah, it is fair. Oh, they called it a box toucher as he comes to the store for like 30 minutes touching all the stock and then leave. Oh my god. Well, if you had a dinosaur, probably Seraphon or something like that. So they were familiar with him and they didn't keep an eye on him during the tournament. That's icky. That's them, yeah. Cool army, but that doesn't excuse the touching. Touching should only be consensual. The Big Mullen Spirit Seraphon box. Just trying to think which one that is. Images. Oh, that one. Cool model, but yeah, don't touch it. That's just bullshit. I would be so angry, like proper angry. Like, oh yeah, my dinosaur can't fit. Like, well, go around it then. Go around it. Under an archway smaller than him. What? I'm so sorry that happened to you. That is awful. He wasn't like 9 years old or something, was he? He was an actual grown-up dude. Because if it's like a child, I can sort of understand. It's not excusable, but it's a little bit less heinous. You picked it up, moved to the side of the board, yeah. Yeah, either that, or like, if it doesn't fit, then it doesn't fit, right? They're not supposed to. If it doesn't fit underneath, then, well, you can't have it underneath there. Just like the whole size matters kind of thing. It's different if it's a model and it's like a shelf or something. He needs to stand. It's a small little man that is supposed to stand on like a ledge or something. But something that's actually too big to fit underneath something, easily high 20s. Oh. Yeah, he wouldn't have. I wouldn't have been happy with that if my opponent did that. But I guess that's one of the reasons why I probably wouldn't be playing in tournaments. Oh, fiddlesticks, that's my metallics water. I don't think I would do very well with like the I suppose the standard the standard boys, like there's like, if it fit, yeah, oh, there's always going to be innuendo in your endo, my Nintendo. Just going to put a few paints back because I have a lot of paint on my desk and not a love. It was a beginner. Well, still, you can't even play the game in the store now, so really. What, is there not, is there no other Like, do they not play in the store at all anymore? Do they not have, or is it just, or you just don't want to play in the store anymore, which is also completely understandable, I guess, if they allow that kind of hashtag behavior. Keep that. Don't need any of that. So many paints on my desk. Shades. Don't need that. Or that. Oh my gosh. Right, okay. A bit more space. You can spend hundreds of models but not be able to play with them in store and meet people to play outside store. Yeah, it's a bit... They don't allow it in store. That's a bit odd. What, do they not do any games in store anymore, or just not? Are they just worried about how certain people are going to? Because it tends to be one of the biggest draws for most. Oh, sorry, adverts. Yeah. They probably had that usual debate: do we make our staff crack down on rules and ban certain players, or do we just top it out, or do it? Yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, I was saying that it tends to be a big draw for a lot of shops, so it's just very strange to me that they completely banned it. But like Dagamad was saying, it is entirely possible that they just didn't want to deal with the grief, because it does happen, and unfortunately Warhammer does, because there are so many rules, and every army has different rules, and every army has different abilities and different things. You're kind of acting on the honor system. Like, does your opponent know its own rules, the rules of its own army, and is he going to be fair about that? No problem at all, mate. It was only once. It just stopped for once. I was like, it's going to be quiet, and then I turned it back on, and it was fine. We were listening to a podcast on YouTube while we were vacuuming, and no idea what Spotify kept trying to take over. It's weird that they stopped it then in the store. If that was, if it was something that they did often, it's confusing to me. I don't really understand why they would ban it completely. I mean, maybe if they had, maybe they didn't want to stay open anymore at night, or maybe they the only other thing I can think of is possibly they didn't want to have the space for the tables. They want to use it for shelving and stuff. They had 3 tables, one for display, one for painting, and one for games. Yeah, Gook was saying that they played a very unpleasant person in a shop once. Someone who kept moving terrain and what's it called? Like markers and stuff. So been like a year. Was it an actual Warhammer store, or was it allegedly it was a directive from HQ in Nottingham to stop allowing non-intro games to focus on getting new players in. I think they were saying that this was an intro game, but maybe they only do like small table stuff now. That's possible. The guy at the time even would paint up the boards and terrain for games. It was him who would organise tournaments. Yeah, it's a shame. Really is a shame. But yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe it was a official Games Workshop store, and they just weren't allowed anymore. Whereabout do you live, Gook? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, actually. England, yeah. Where in England? Just a general area. Because there are a lot of hobby stores, like third party, near Oxford. Okay. There are a lot of third party. Yeah, postcode and house number 2, yeah. But yeah, the UK has a lot of third-party hobby stores that do tournaments. So rather than looking for Games Workshop shops, it might be worth looking at like whatever your local. Yeah, and the card, the 3 digits on the back, please. No, but I was like, if it's like in the Suffolk area, I can tell you about a number of hobby stores where you could. You've looked around, but nothing in your town. That's a shame. If this Helldrake cuts me one more time, is it actively abusing you now? The lion, the witch, the audacity of this bitch. It's revenge because you call it ugly. Yeah. To be fair, I'd probably cut a bitch too if they kept saying that I was ugly. You can let it slide like once or twice, but the pure hate, or disdain, I should probably say. It's not exactly hate. You could go to Warhammer World. Don't know anyone who plays anymore, so it's a risk. It's 120. Yeah, well, 75 miles. Well, we went to Warhammer World Friday 2 weeks ago. Hi, Gonders. I saw your Instagram challenge thing. I need to take a picture of a close-up of something. I don't really have any close-ups, so I will. I'll have to take a picture and I will repost that because that looked really cool. How are you today? Flirty huge bears and the unrealistically high standard for other women. What have I done now? Oh, they are very scary. Yeah, why would I do that? Why would I show anyone whether anything looks like close up? Like the face on your model is like, okay, yeah, I see you. I can see why you would take a close up of that. Like, oh my god, why would you do this to me? But okay, I will do it. You're actually really good. You've had a good day. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. That is good news. Good news, everyone. No, but seriously, which Ergomax, which woman am I talking to at this stage? Or talking about? I didn't realize I said anything about women. How I am alright. I am enjoying my stream today, which is nice. I'm still recovering slightly from being rather poorly earlier this week, but I haven't snotted down my microphone yet today, so I think we're getting there. Which is nice. What has made your day a good day today? Shiny Mathrock Emporium. Have you? I think you may have been watching Thijs. Thijs raided me earlier, and he brought a few people. I'm a cutter bitch if they kept calling me ugly. Oh no, but this was about the Helldrake. I was talking about the Helldrake. The Helldrake. Helldrake attacking White Wolf for him calling it ugly. Don't immediately assume. 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 Also zombie sashimi, that's true. Well, that's a while ago. Zombie sashimi raided like how long have I been streaming for? 3 hours, about 3 hours ago. If you play Chaos and you don't cut yourself on models, you're not doing it right. No, that's fair. Hi, you're Shiny, the Dice Goblin. Nice to meet you. I know you probably fell asleep earlier. Ah, that's zombies then. Yeah, you've had a good sleep then. 3 hours. You've been on a ride on a steam train with your boy. Oh, that's nice. That sounds amazing. Where did you go do that? You do know everyone, yeah. You'd rather step on a Lego than a Chaos model. there. Shiny, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I kind of assumed it would have been Ty's because his was more recent. I didn't really think that you'd been accidentally brought across. Gook, thank you for the follow. You started Age of Sigmar, Slave of Darkness. Nice. I just paint whatever strikes my fancy, really. I just if I see a model I like, it's like, yeah, I'll paint that. That looks cool. You should start a World Eaters army. You will never forget the Soul Grinder. But, I still have so much, or so many other things to paint before I start looking at Chaos. I'm particularly excited about the Sisters of Battle I got for Christmas as well. I use Sigmar Corn Troops to paint. Ooh. You're mostly D&D and Infinity Boy these days. You never really was into painting shelf candy. However, you do try to paint at a high standard. Yeah. I don't paint for gaming, so I can just paint whatever I find interesting, which is most everything, to be honest. There are very few things that I don't want to paint. I mean, not necessarily keen on like big army painting and stuff, but there are very few models that I wouldn't paint. You need glorious purpose. I just need cool models. Anything that looks exciting. You're going to commission BDP to paint an army, and it will be the best looking army of any competition. See, one of the main reasons why I wouldn't want to paint commission painting or do commission painting is because I know deep in my heart of hearts that I spend way too much time on models. So if I were to paint an army, I would be spending months on it, and I could never charge that kind of money. You once get commissioned to paint an army and almost lost your soul doing it. Yeah, see, that's what I find scary as well. I like to paint things my way. I don't mind occasionally painting something like box art or whatever, or I love that character in Lord of the Rings. $4,000 points of Imperial Fists. Ooh. That's a lot. I hope they paid you a god's ransom.
Hey, listen!
What? I do want Chimkin Burger. Plus. Farger, yeah. You've done a few commissions recently, can confirm it's hard work. Yeah, I would just struggle with painting things like in a timely manner. I just love to faff about and spend ages on things, and I wouldn't be able to do that on a commission. Not without essentially selling myself short. Random username for promo. Yes, that is more yellow than any sane person would ever wish to paint. It's a lot of yellow. And yellow is hard. The money was good, and it was like the only reason, let's say, we're able to replace a couple of things in your kitchen with that money. Oh wow. We've been asked, but you tell them they could do better. I mean, obviously, you just commission Siege Studios to do your stuff for you, right? But it's not cheap. But yeah, I feel I would have to charge way too much to be able to enjoy the process, and that wouldn't be fair. Well, it's not that hard when you've got an airbrush. Yeah, I guess it depends on the plan. I just still really love that Alex Payne's video of him trying to do a good yellow. You know someone who paints for Siege, he used to do your 3D prints. Oh, nice. Siege are the ones hosting our painting course in the summer. You watched the commission painter recently. The process was as you expected, and more assembly line. I think they were really good, but don't deviate from the norm. No, that's it. They will. Yeah, they can't, because otherwise there's no. You can't make any money in it. It's really hard work. Which that would I would find that kind of depressing. I think I don't think I would want to. I don't think I'd want to do that, paint that way. Which is Space Marines assembly line painting. That's the numbing part in D&D Infinity. Each mini feels unique. Yeah, exactly. It's basically the reason. Basically the reason. That's a bit. I just paint whatever. Whatever I want. Just pretty shit. You think I'd be a good commission painter, but only if I was doing it full time and not in the evening weekends. Yes, I agree. I wouldn't be able to do it just in the last few hours. I just don't have the energy for it. So if it was my job, I suppose I could probably do it, but not if I had a job, was tired and had to. You like the idea of painting as gifts or as prizes? Yeah. Oh god. Should have done this sooner. He has a very small eye. Cool. So tell Tom to stick his voice in. That'd be nice. Fireforge Minis, thank you for the follow. Fiddlesticks. It's the reason why you basically stop with big army games and play skirmish style games. The only exception to that are the space fleet games, but painting a ship fleet is easy, very technical approach. Yeah, you airbrush, sponging, just any kind of... Yeah, the other Tom, my boss Tom. He is a lovely guy, like honestly, probably the best boss I've ever had. But he loves WhatsApp voice notes, which makes it almost impossible to find back what he wanted a couple of days later. And it's just, tell him you're a life coach and he'll give you a bunch of money. Oh god, yeah. Don't. He was lucky enough to be commissioned to do some actual product box art. Oh wow. That provided a bit of motivation. That's amazing. That is huge, yeah. Congratulations. Like, box art is almost the opposite of assembly line. So you actually have some time to, well, you can spend as long as you want on it, really. Can you ask where I'm from in the Netherlands? Yes, you can ask. I'm originally from Amsterdam. Born and raised, and then I moved to England. What brought that on? Rotterdam, ah, nice. Sorry about Ajax. Or more the supporters, I guess. Ajax itself is not too bad. It's the supporters that are little drips. Now, what am I supposed to do with this eye? I don't have a smaller brush than this, I think. They didn't even lose, we're just sorry. Yeah, well, that's it. What brushes do I use? I have a fairly new set of Rosemary & Co. brushes. They are very nice. Before that I just had any old set. Yeah, I'm a big fan, but this is a very awkward position and I don't really have a lot of space or a small enough brush, and this was the wrong kind of shade to use because I'm an absolute fucking idiot. It worked out alright. Wasn't meant to be a humble brag, just more of a comment on what motivated you to actually get it done. I don't know. Nice. No, I didn't take it as a humble brag. More of a damn awesome. Also made me curious which box art, what game. You're going to be off time to watch the national final to choose your Eurovision entry. Ooh, it's probably not going to be Miley again, isn't it? You're like, she sounds Dutch. I'm from northern Germany and speak some Frisian, so a very close neighbor. Oh yeah, she does sound Dutch, unfortunately. She would very much like to not sound Dutch, but it's one of those things that unfortunately is incredibly hard to shift, apparently. I'm just glad I don't sound super Dutch. I've been told I sound more Dutch the more I drink, but as I don't really drink very often, I get away with it most of the time. Have a good rest of the week. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Alex, and thank you for hanging out with us today. I am scared of this eye. You can teach me to lose a Dutch accent. Not too bad, but you don't want to. Your English got so muddled by now that you just confuse everyone you encounter. It's a very unique mix of Scottish, Australian and Canadian English. Travel and adopt. See, my problem is that I don't adopt. I used to date a Scottish guy. Don't adopt. I now live in Suffolk, where they speak a very interesting mix of, well, it's not a mix, it's just very, it's not the most elegant of Englishes. But it just doesn't stick. Half pirate, half farmer. Yeah, it's like they don't say computer, they say computer. And that just stresses me out. Folk from Suffolk are a dodgy breed. It is fucking awful, yeah. You have a couple of colleagues who speak super Suffolk, don't they? Yeah, just saying computer, just... bleh. I just got to go to human resources, yeah. Human. Yeah, not a fan. I like a hint of Suffolk. I find that quite charming. But actual like flat like, oh man, no, it's just not very sexy. You so enjoy that show on Disney Hulu, Welcome to Wrexham. By that Welsh football club, they have a cute way of talking. I mean, Welsh is great. Don't tell them they're cute, but it's fantastic. Thankfully, you don't have a heavy Suffolk accent. No, I didn't really notice it when I watch your streams. They're like, you're just an English dude. You painted the second wave releases for Halo, Flashpoint, romantic games. Wow. Done some other stuff for them too. It's not out yet. Ooh. Kind of jelly in a good way. It's like it's definite hobby envy, isn't it? Yeah, have a look on Instagram at Gonders' work. It's stunning. You hear more versions of English coming from England than there are anywhere else in the world, yeah? You say it's a small area, but don't tell the English that. They feel like anyone 2 villages down the road is... well, they're not from round here. Nivian, did you order food to be delivered, or are you planning on picking it up? Just so I know how much time I have. You like that it's very obvious on your face cam where your ultramarine Kratos is. Oh yeah, it's just the blue blob there. There. Delivered. Nice. ETA 7. Oh, okay, cool. Your painting ain't bad, but you're terrible at taking pictures of your work, so part of your New Year's resolution is to spend more time on quality photography. I bought a light box a while ago because I could not face taking any more pictures or shoddy pictures of models. It just makes me sad. So I bought a light box and I've taken some alright photos. They're slightly overexposed, so I needed to adjust them before posting them. Hides in local accents. I don't really hear it in yours either. I bet you have amazing accents where you are. Like farmers around here. Farmers mums. Yeah, I say amazing because I appreciate a silly accent. I don't even have a Dutch accent. I mean, I have a Dutch accent, but I don't have an accent when I speak Dutch. I'm very generic Dutch. You can probably tell that I'm from the Amsterdam area because my G's are quite hard, but that could be from any like middle to northern town or city. In the US, you can tell if you're from New York, Boston, or Alabama, but I can tell from California or Washington, and really, I'm... You wouldn't know I wasn't English, really. I've had so many really weird people... when I went to America, back in 2019, we had Americans ask us if we were Scottish or Irish or... It's like, no, really not. What accent? Darker brown for a saddle. A real place in the southwest, well, of England. There's a guy you work with, thickest Suffolk accent you ever heard. Oh god. It always makes me laugh. It sounds absolutely hideous and I can't help it. Low German speakers basically speak Low German are a very clean High German, but Low German now got accepted as minority language because a smart linguist pointed out that dialects do not have dialects on their own. Thus Low German is a language. Oh wow. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I very much wish I was able to I'm listening. I very much wish I was able to like hold an accent, but I'm afraid it's just not one of my talents. You have a very distinct accent from the northeast Philly, but few know how to recognize it until you hear certain words. Okay. I do feel like very like American has very obvious accents. That's probably because the language is so, the country is so fucking massive that like it'd be weirder if you didn't have different accents. It's pretty fun, not gonna lie. Yeah, of course. Americans are not good at identifying non-American English speakers' accents. It's super common for British people to be mistaken for Australians. True. One person you know said, if you don't speak incredibly posh or Cockney, they won't know your English. That's true. Your stream voice is your phone voice. You actively try to be very clean-spoken. That's amazing. You've convinced natives. Philadelphian Dutch. They do not speak Dutch, they speak Low German, and they still can hold a dank. Wow. In fairness, you can't identify most US accents. Kels always says you mumble. Oh. I wouldn't have said so, but I don't really. She just really likes to troll you. I was like, stop mumbling. I was like, I'm not. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. You're doing it again. Doing what? You're mumbling again. No, I'm not. Calico Palico. Welcome. It is an Ideneth. Yes, it is. It's, God, what's his name? Volturnos, I think? Your grandfather used to speak it, but it's completely gone from your family. Welcome to the chat. I hope you're having a lovely day. You're a bad on-stream mumbler, you're pretty sure. Calico Palico? I mean, it's a calico cat, isn't it? So. Water is wooder. This house all over the place and he sent a candle called Lemon Wooder Ice. Oh my god. That is hideous. I'm sorry, but that's awful. Say it 10 times fast. I'd rather not, because I will trip over it if I say it 10 times fast. This is crap. Ugh. Can't reach was quite a bit of drama amongst the family, but alright. So an Age of Sigmar, I thought you stopped by. Thank you very much for dropping by, I appreciate it. I mostly paint Age of Sigmar, because I just prefer their models. I don't really play, so I can basically just to get the models that I like and paint those. The linguist would have a baller here. I bet they would. Zach, you should have a listen out for that and see if you can imitate it. Next time during our during a WoW raid or something, whip it out. Get it out. You don't sort of wave basically give yourself voice training to improve your service skills, yeah? That is a smart thing to do. If you're on the phone a lot, it helps. I still very much dislike hearing my own voice back. I hear every time at work I have to record the answer phone message. So whenever we don't make it to the phone in time, I can hear myself. It's like, ooh. Bonjour, which one is this? Where did I say wooder instead of water? You want to play your virtual RPG games. She was from the Midwest and she really ought to need some speech therapy. Not even her fellow Americans who could understand her. Oh, we have a girl who works for the local Lidl here who sounds like, well, impossible to understand. It's ridiculous. Have I ever painted Sylvaneth? Just put together some you have had for years and they look like they're awesome. Sylvaneth were actually the army that I started painting first. I love Sylvaneth. They are some of the most fun I've had painting so far. And because they're all wood, it makes me really happy because you don't have to worry too much about how you paint them, because you can, well, they're wood and they're like, it's all nature stuff, so they can be however you want them to be. Everyone loves Sylvaneth, yeah. Your voice stuff is deep and resonating. Hearing it back, you sound like a child. Yeah, I don't like hearing myself. It's just one of those things. Which I suppose is also I wouldn't make painting tutorials because I make things up as I go along, but like why I wouldn't like do YouTube videos of like planned stuff, because I would have to edit my own voice and that'd be awful. You recently had to paint a bunch of frost elves for your D&D table. We're playing Dolmenwood right now, which is fairy forest full of whimsy. Oh, the big bad evil guy is an elf, literally called the Cold Prince. Ooh, that sounds good. Only painted Skaven for yourself and a few at that, but Sylvaneth and Seraphon are just for painting, so I look forward to them, yeah. Sylvaneth are really, really fun. I think that's the only army that I've painted more than like 2 or 3 models of. I'm a huge fan. I feel like everyone who wants to try something different or wants to just step a little bit out of their comfort zone maybe should try Sylvaneth, because they are so fun and so silly and it's just happy. And Dolmenwood, the elves are still very much connected with the realm of the Fae, which bleeds into the realm of mortals. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, nah, fuck that accent. See, I thought you would. I was so surprised you haven't gone for it. That's Sounds like the kind of thing you'd be interested in. That's really funny. What water setting should I use for my towels? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what towels are. It sounds awful. Like from what they were saying earlier. Right. I am very hungry and I have food on the way, which is very nice. Towels. Oh, that makes sense actually. I'm just gonna see who we should raid tonight. I think it's gonna be Jace. Tails and towels is all pronounced towels. Oh man. This is fucking awful. I'm sorry. Random username for promo. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Jace. I need to... Jace. Da. Is. Cool. Right. Thank you all very, very much for hanging out with me again today. I have had a lovely stream. I really appreciate everyone hanging out with me. Thank you very much for all the new follows, for the raids that I've had today, Thijs and Zombie Sashimi. It's been a pleasure. So thank you all very much for watching me struggle through my first attempt at embroidery. Thank you again for more follows. I am going to create a raid and I'm going to take us to Jace. Jace is lovely. They do some really, really nice work and they're live at the moment, so I thought I'd send this over. I will create that raid and we should be heading over there shortly. I hope you all have a lovely, lovely rest of your Saturday, and I will be streaming again on Wednesday around 7 o'clock UK time. So thank you all very much, and I'm going to send us on the raid now. Bye!